kingdom of Mertana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one.
Enough! Get me the damn mage! God!
The orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day, another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of the Rant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They will give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I will take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you keep silent? Right, send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up.
Still alive? Good. I'm Diego. I don't care who you are. You're green blood, and I'm the guy who takes care of you lot. Let's leave it at that. Now, if you plan on staying alive in here, you should stay and chat with me for a minute so I can show you the ropes. Your choice, though. If you want to run off towards your doom, I ain't gonna stop you. What'll it be?
I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
That's so.
Yes. Some mage gave it to me before they threw me in.
Interesting. Consider yourself lucky that the mages and I aren't on the best terms. Anyone else would have happily slit your throat for that letter. Look, most folk in here are dirt poor, and the mages are known to pay good nuggets to their helpers. So do yourself a favor and keep your mouth shut about this until you meet an actual mage. Unlikely as it is for someone in your position.
Why not?
The mages live in the old camp castle, and only Gomez's guys are allowed in there. But if you're lucky, you might run into Torres in the outer ring. He's the only one ever leaves the castle.
What do I need to know about this place?
We call it the Colony. We mine ore for King Robar, but I'm sure you already figured that out yourself. Well, at least us from the old camp do.
Old camp?
Yes, there are 3 camps inside the barrier. The old one, the new one, and the swamp camp. The old is the biggest, and was also the first.
What can you tell me about the barrier?
Other than that there's no getting through, not much.
What would happen if I tried to walk out of here?
The same that happened to the last fool who had that brilliant plan. It would hit you with a lightning bolt so nasty, even the scavengers won't touch what's left of you. Everything gets in, but nothing that lives goes out again. It's that simple.
If there's a way out of here, I'll find it.
So eager to get out of here, huh? And you only just got here.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. If I hadn't stepped in, there's a chance Bullet and his lads would have killed you. That said, I also want to make you an offer.
I'm listening.
Yes, your little run-in with Bullet and his lads hopefully showed you that the colony is no place for lone wolves. If you want to survive, you gotta join one of the 3 camps sooner or later. I'm here to tell you that the old camp is your best bet.
How do I get to the old camp?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road down the canyon. You can't miss it. Find yourself a weapon first, though. The thoroughfares are somewhat safe, but there's plenty of wild animals roaming the area these days.
Where do I get a weapon?
Well, you can't take it from the trading post. This is old camp property. I tried the abandoned mine down the canyon, though. There's bound to be something.
I'll be going. Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. Feel free to tag along if you want. If not, see you in the old camp. And one more thing. You can read, can't you? Take these notes. They might just keep you alive. Well, then. Check that mine up there for gears. Not even more rats. for the king's army? Stole some holy relic? Slept with the wrong woman?
You don't want to know.
You're right, probably not. Not like... So desperate for ore these days, they throw in folk for stealing apples.
What did he do?
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Made the wrong enemies.
Hold on.
Damn birds. Breed like rabbits. There it is. The old camp. If he says so.
You're a freshie, ain't you? I want to warn you. If you keep going this way, you're going to enter our hunting grounds. You don't want to do that.
Thanks for the advice.
Sure you do, but don't go around thinking everyone's this friendly. There ain't much to loot from a freshie like you, but there's some folk in here who'd turn you into meat bug mush for a fucking pickaxe.
I'll keep that in mind. What's so dangerous about your hunting grounds?
Green through and through, eh? Not all the regions in the colony are the same. You gotta watch where you're going. The main roads between the camps are mostly safe. But even there, you might run into wolves, and a wet lettuce like you will be easy pickings for them. And yeah, that's exactly what you are right now. At least till you sort yourself out with some weapons and armour.
Where can I find a map?
Ask around in the old camp. I think they got a map maker. Hey, maybe you can even nick one of his pieces while you're at it. If you do, grab one from me, will you?
I'll bring as many as I can carry.
You're my sort of bastard. You should think about joining us in the new camp. If you ever end up there, ask for Larry's. He's our leader. If you impress him, he might let you join our crew.
A new challenge. What do we have here? Here we are.
You'll have to handle the guard yourself. Come see me when you're in.
Where do you think you're going?
In there?
No shit. You're not here to start trouble, are you?
I sure am. I'm gonna burn down the whole camp.
Oh, we got ourselves a funny one.
Oh, good.
I hate the funny ones.
Mess him up!
freshy, ain't you? I want to warn you, if you keep going this way, you're going to enter our hunting grounds. You don't want to do that.
Thanks for the advice.
Sure you do, but don't go around thinking everyone's this friendly. There ain't much to loot from a freshie like you, but there's some folk in here who'd turn you into meat bug mush for a fucking pickaxe.
I'll keep that in mind. What game do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. Got a lot of meat on them, these buggers, and they're easy prey. If you know how.
Well, how's that?
That's me mate Drax here. He's better at explaining that sort of thing.
What's so dangerous about your hunting grounds?
Green through and through, eh? Not all the regions in the colony are the same. You gotta watch where you're going. The main roads between the camps are mostly safe. But even there, you might run into wolves, and a wet lettuce like you will be easy pickings for them. And yeah, that's exactly what you are right now. At least till you sort yourself out with some weapons and armour.
Where can I find a map?
Ask around in the old camp. I think they got a map maker. Hey, maybe you can even nick one of his pieces while you're at it. If you do, grab one from me, will ya?
I'll bring as many as I can carry.
You're my sort of bastard. You should think about joining us in the new camp. If you ever end up there, ask for Larry's. He's our leader. If you impress him, he might let you join our crew.
You hunt here, right?
I wonder what gave it away. What do you want?
Do you have some hunting advice for me?
I guess, yeah. This gonna cost you. Life ain't free.
How much?
Well, how would it be here, for starters? And after that, we'll see.
All right, here's your beer. Now, tell me something about hunting.
All right. When you run into a group of scavengers, that's what we call those big birds. Best lure a single one of those bastards out of the flock, and then take them down one by one. It's child's play, really. The second you get close enough, they're gonna screech and poke a beak at you. Wait a few breaths, then they'll come charging. Of course, you gotta have your weapon ready by then. If you're good and hit him before he hits you, keep at it until he goes down. And you'll leave the fight without as much as a scratch. If he hits you first, though, well, just don't let him. You know what I mean?
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes, a lot. But that's gonna cost you a whole lot more than just a beer. I can show you how to skin animals or pull their teeth and claws out without breaking them. Those things are hard to get around these parts, so that makes them precious. Trader's gonna make you a good price.
How do I get to the teeth?
Nuggets first, freshie. Like I said, life ain't free.
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes, a lot. But that's gonna cost you a whole lot more than just a beer. I can show you how to skin animals or pull their teeth and claws out without breaking them. Those things are hard to get around these parts, so that makes them precious. Trader's gonna make you a good price.
How do I get to the teeth?
You gotta make sure they don't break. Put your knife to the center base of the tooth, and then lift it out carefully. Easy. Wolves, snappers, and shadow beasts are good sources.
All right, teach me how to skin.
All right. First and foremost, skin from the front to the rear. It's easy once you got in the hang of it, and hides fetch a good price. Wolf and shadow beast hides are great for making clothes. You can tell if a dead animal has a hide worth skinning once you get up close and take a look at it.
Okay, teach me how to pull claws.
It's a piece of cake once you know the secret. Gotta bend the claws forwards when you break them out, never backwards. Whatever you do, do not pull. Lizards are best for hunting claws, but you'll see which ones are good for taking and which ones aren't.
What about reptiles? How do I skin those?
Well, first off, there ain't many reptiles in the colony whose hides are worth taking. Just make a small cut on both sides. Then the hide is almost gonna come off on its own.
You're asking for a lot of nuggets.
Maybe. But you can make a lot of nuggets with that stuff. Kill an animal without knowing how to gut it, and they'll just rot like a damn apple. Which in turn means you missed out on a beautiful hide you could have sold for good nuggets. If I was you, I'd learn that stuff as soon as I could.
Where do you think you're going?
In there?
No shit. You're not here to start trouble, are you?
Just want to take a look around.
That's gonna cost you 10 nugs.
Diego told me to meet him in there.
Diego, eh? Fine. Go on in.
Hey, you. Hey, I'm new here.
Fresh in, are you? I'm Grim. Only just got here myself. I came in with the haul last week.
How do I get accepted into the camp?
I take it you ain't interested in digging. In that case, your best bet is to join the Shadows. As far as I know, you'll need someone to vouch for you. Someone to show you the ropes. You should stick with Diego. I did too. He's all right. Later on, your mentor is going to give you a test of his own. But only after you've scored some points with the other Shadows. Once you've passed that, they'll let you see Gomez. Then it's up to him.
Still wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Hey. Hey, I'm new here.
How proper of you to introduce yourself. I'm Graham, the map maker. What are you after?
I want to buy a map.
Sure thing. What so? The more they show, the steeper the price. Oh. What? Any business?
You seem to know your way around out there, don't you?
Not really. There are a few good men out there who helped me. Kosel did a lot of work on the maps. That guy really gets around with his scavengers. You should look him up. He's near the old tower close to Cabalon's hut. Might be worth your while.
One hand pushes the other.
I'm guessing this area is off limits?
It is. Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the castle.
I need to go in there. I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
And now you expect me to just let you waltz in there and grab your reward?
Yes?
Alright. Show me that letter.
Forget it. I'm not that stupid.
Good for you.
For enough nuggets, would you let me into the castle?
What's enough?
You tell me.
Well, it would have to be enough to keep me and my guys busy canning, if you understand what I'm saying.
Just give me a number.
1,000 nugs.
1,000.
That's what I said. Or you could just join Gomez's people. Then you get in for free. What kind of joke is this?
Just a whole lot of talking.
Piss off! You learn.
Is there anyone else here I should know?
Well, that's a freshie. Best not get on Gravo's bad side. He might be just a digger, but he's got mates all the way up to the ore barons. If you ever get in trouble with Gomez's lot, he can help buy you out.
What do I have to do to join this camp?
As a shadow or a warder, you mean? That ain't gonna be easy, lad. You'll have to work your way up before old Thoros even thinks about taking you to Gomez. And make sure you stay in folks' good books. No one's going to take you serious till you're part of a camp. If I were you, I'd ask around with the shadows. They're your best bet for finding someone to help you. But it'll cost you, of course.
Thanks. Take care.
Keep your chin up, lad.
How's it going?
Not bad. You're new here, ain't ya?
Just got in.
Yeah. Got that look about ya. Here, have some rice stew. Also, I got something that needs doing if you're interested.
What can I do for you?
I got a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff. With rice and mushrooms. Thing is, I'm lacking the ingredients. 3 more meat bugs and 5 hell stalks, that should do the trick. Interested?
I could do that.
Good. I sent someone else to get the ingredients a week ago, but he never came back. Probably joined the new camp.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Wherever there's rubbish. There's some empty huts by the castle wall. Try there, and don't judge them by their looks. They taste alright if you cook them.
Where can I find hellcats around here?
You could try the area right outside the south gate, past the broken tower. There's a hill where the stuff grows.
Who's that other guy you sent?
Oh, that was Nick, a warder. As I said, I think he turned coat. Never looked too happy here, but I'm just guessing. All I know is he went out the south gate and never came back.
I want to become a shadow.
Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight.
You know what I mean. Can you help me with that?
I wouldn't know how.
Can you help me with that?
I wouldn't know how.
Everything you're hearing. Wait.
That's really not my...
What do I need to know about this place?
Could be.
If you say so.
Could be.
Tell me about this Gomez.
What's there to tell? He's the biggest ore baron, the boss of the old camp, and the most powerful man in the colony.
Say I want to join Gomez and his guys. What do I do?
Talk to the warder at the castle entrance. Thoris, that's his name. He decides who gets to see Gomez and who doesn't.
And then what?
You'll figure it out.
I want to work for Gomez.
That's so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
Diego said you're the guy to talk to if I want to join the old camp.
Did he? Guess he wants me to give you the rundown then. I'll make it simple. The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder is Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for ya. Like Diego. Got it?
Then I guess I'll go talk to Diego.
Do that.
I spoke to Thoris.
And? What did he say?
That he'll let me see Gomez as soon as you think I'm good enough.
Looks like I got a new job then.
You knew this, didn't you? Why didn't you say?
Because I want you to figure out things for yourself. Let me know when you win the rundown.
Give me the rundown. How do I convince you?
Easy. You have to prove that you're worth your salt. There's some key figures here in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. Impress them, and it'll earn you a reputation. Once you've done that, I have my own test for you. Oh, and lastly, learn some skills. The more you know, the more of an asset you are to us.
Must be some truth to that story. Who could teach me some skills around here?
For starters, stick to fingers. He's got the swiftest hands of all of us. Besides him, just ask around. You'll find people willing to teach you some tricks if you can persuade them.
Where do I find this Fingers?
He lives just a few shacks over, right by the castle wall. When you're in front of the castle gate, just head left towards the arena. Can't miss it.
Can you teach me something?
Sure, why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms.
I don't listen to that nonsense anymore. As long as I'm staying out of it.
This would have been very different back then.
Come back soon. Still got a lot to learn.
Thank you very much.
I want to become a shadow.
Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight.
You know what I mean. I'm looking for folks to put in a good word for me.
Now, why would I do that?
Because Diego says you're one of the key players.
Ah, why didn't you lead with that? Yeah, I guess I could give you some backing. Thing is, I have to be sure you're good for something. Say, do you know your way around a lock?
No.
Pity. You know Scatty? The guy with the punchable face who manages the arena? He has a big chest in his hut, and in that chest is a ring. Bring me that thing, and you have my vote.
Can you teach me the skills to do that?
Why not? What do you want to know?
How do I get better at lockpicking?
Ah, the mother of skullduggery. Frankly, the biggest rookie mistake is when people use their lockpicks like randy sailors trying to crack open a harbor brothel. All force, no flair. What I'm saying is, be careful with your lockpicks, and you'll break a lot less of them. Oh, and this should go without saying, but the louder you are, the more likely you are to get caught. Make sure you're quiet, and make sure you aren't seen. Clear?
I'll take care of it.
I'll be waiting.
Wait a moment.
I ain't seen your mug before. You ready to pay your protection money? If so, save it.
Why?
'Cause I'm not really here.
Then who am I talking to?
The poor Walder who had to step in for his mate, Nick, and he's holding down his turf for him.
Where is Nick?
Missing. Thoras has me covering for him till he's back.
What's keeping you from collecting his levies?
'Cause he did a big round just before he disappeared. Ain't much left to get from those diggers right now. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
I want to join you guys.
I can't imagine you'd choose to work in the mines. Someone like you, you're gonna live in the castle sooner rather than later.
Some people just don't get it.
Nice thought. I ain't gonna fall for that.
Hello there.
Haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just got in.
Well then, welcome to the colony. I'm Guy.
One hand.
Already figured out which camp you're gonna join?
Not yet. What would you recommend?
Depends, I guess. They all got their pros and cons. You can stay here until you've made up your mind, though. One of the huts just cleared out.
Hey, I reckon.
What are the perks of the old camp?
Well, as long as you pay the warders your protection money, you can have a good life here. If anyone gets cocky or starts a fight with someone who's paid them, they stomp them. Also, we're the only place where you can get your hands on outside wares. You can hardly afford them in the other camps.
As long as there's still something.
What kind of goods fetch the best prices here?
Well, as I said, everything from outside the barrier. Bread, cheese, ham, especially beer and wine. With all the cheap rice swill the new cappers give out, folk are dying for the good stuff. If you've got a weapon to sell, you'll always find a buyer. And proper armours are bloody unaffordable.
The warders seem to be well equipped.
They sure are. They just looted their armours off the dead prison guards after the revolt. They've become their banner, so to speak. Unless you become one of them, you'll never get your hands on one.
What if two guys start a fight, and they both pay their protection money?
And they just sit back and watch. As long as no one gets killed, it's all good.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Sure. I like it here.
How about the new camp?
Well, if you don't mind getting your throat slit for a bloody breadcrumb, it's the place to be. No, it's not that bad, but it's different. In here, Gomez and his guys keep the peace. There's nothing like that in the new camp. The only ones with the brawn and the brain to run that place are the water mages and their mercs. But they only care about their escape plan.
Where was I? All right.
What's it like in the swamp camp?
Best ask one of them. There's always a few novices here in our camp. Sure, they'd be happy to talk your ear off. I never went myself, but from what I've heard, it's not half bad. They're pretty generous, apparently. Oh, and lately, they've been recruiting like there's no tomorrow.
Which of the huts is free?
The one right by the arena. It's got a red awning out front, hard to miss.
All right.
We've always done it this way. Well, let me try some too.
Hey, you. Is there anyone else here I should know?
As a freshie, best not get on Gravo's bad side. He might be just a digger, but he's got mates all the way up to the ore barons. If you ever get in trouble with Gomez's lot, he can help buy you out.
want to learn how to smith.
Yeah? Well, smithing ain't just hammering iron till it looks like a sword, lad. Well, let's see if you got what it takes. Now, before you even start, you got to know what sort of weapon you're making and if you got the right materials. You want to forge something from scratch, so you first heat the slug in the fire till it's glowing. Then you get it into shape on the anvil, and when it's got the right form, you got to dunk it straight away. The hilt and the finer bits you can fix up at the workbench. And if you've got a blade, it's important you sharpen it good and proper. There you go. That should get you a decent weapon.
Hey. You seem to be good at this.
No one's complained yet. And they best not. Every arsehole in here needs a bloody sword. I'm the guy who makes them.
How long do you need for a single sword?
Depends. A basic one I can whip up in the blink of an eye. If you got the nuggets, that is.
What about something more intricate?
Well, that can take a bit. Whistler had me do one like that a while back. Paid me a 450 nuggets for it. But I'm telling you, it was a right nightmare to make. Felt like I was talking to a princess ordering her wedding gown. The way he wouldn't shut up about all them ornaments and flourishes.
How's business?
What do you care?
Maybe I want to order something.
Like what?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Then come back when you have and quit bugging me.
Hey, you.
I'm Mordrak. Remember that name, because I'm peddling the wares for the best prices.
Show me the goods.
Take your pick. Just do it.
Well, a new face. Enos be with you?
Thanks. I'm just looking around.
An inquisitive soul. How commendable. I'm Torres, and as you can see, a servant of Enos. I also offer magical items to select customers. If you'd like to trade, you're welcome to make an offer.
How are things?
Enos is with us.
have a letter for the fire mages.
Caristo takes care of that. He'll be in the mages building in the inner circle.
Will they let me in?
Well, usually not. The castle grounds are accessible to us mages, the ore barons, and the warders. But Doris might make an exception.
You could tell them to let me through.
If only it were that simple. I'm but a humble servant of Enos. I hold no power over such decisions. Tell me, do you live by the laws of the gods?
Well, I'm in here, so...
A man who is not afraid to speak the truth. A rare kind to encounter in this place. Such as the path of Enos is paved with fire, such it is paved by truth. And even though everyone carries a spark of this fire within themselves, few are capable of stoking it. To be quite honest, they wouldn't even realize it if it flew right at them.
Why are you telling me all that?
I'm seeking someone who deserves a chance. Admittedly, I've committed to easier endeavors. You are sincere. But we shall see if that suffices to wake this spark of magic within you.
You want to make me a mage?
There's no need for haste, and it isn't quite that easy. But if you offer sufficient devotion and reason, I can offer magic.
And what's the catch?
No such thing. It's my duty to act on behalf of and for the good of the Order. Enos wills it, which is why I'm talking to the convicts in the first place. Even though it might appear unrewarding, how do they say, few are chosen? I'd rather say, many are ungifted. But this is about you. You seem capable of more than simply swinging a pickaxe or even a sword. And I'm offering you a chance to prove it. Think about it.
Offer me the magic.
Please, Enos, don't let this one fail as well.
What do you need?
It's quite simple. Find a blank piece of scroll paper and 2 wolf claws.
Interesting combination.
Bring them to me and I will craft them into a scroll. That will be all.
I'll take care of it.
Good. A blank piece of paper and 2 wolf claws. And I will show you how to work magic through it.
How are things?
Enos is with us.
I will not waste my attentions.
Hey, I'm new here.
What do you want?
Just checking who around here could use a hand.
Meaning, you want to join up with us and are trying to kiss some asses?
Well, yes.
Nothing wrong with that. I could put in a good word for you with Diego, but I'm going to need a favour in return.
What kind of favor?
Nothing dramatic. I want to buy a weapon from Fisk. He's one of the peddlers at the market. Thing is, he won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with pretty ornaments. I can give you 100 nunks, then you go fetch that weapon for me without a word about who sent you. In return, I'm going to tell Diego you're the dog's bollocks. What do you say?
Okay, give me that ore. I'll fetch the sword for you.
Good. Here you are. Come right back once you have it.
Keep that to yourself. I don't need everyone to know.
Hey, you're new here, ain't you? I'm Fisk, peddler of everything. Whatever you need, I'm your man.
You got my back, I got yours. That's how
I'm looking for a sword. Not just a regular one. Something fancy, with ornaments.
Oh, well, then you're one lucky bastard. Because I have one just like that. The Shadow who ordered it never came to pick it up. Just 110 nuggets, and it's yours. What do you say?
Obviously gonna cause trouble.
All right, I'll take it.
Made a good bargain there.
Could be. Not the brightest spark, is he?
Show me your goods.
Always the same old story. Heard he's in debt.
I got your sword.
That wasn't too hard, was it? Anyway, one hand washes the other. If Diego asks what I think about you, you got me vote. Stay alive until then.
Stranger things have happened.
Hold on.
I'm staying out.
Show me the goods.
Take your pick.
You should be making an offer first.
You never know.
Here are the things you asked for.
Very good. Show me. Well then, I suppose you already know there are two ways to conjure magic. Scrolls and runes. Most will be capable of using a scroll, but mastery of the runes is bound to the circles of magic. However, there are exceptions. Teleportation runes, for example, or those of the paladins. And then there are basic runes which can be mastered even by those with but a spark of magic within them.
Like me.
I should think so. A rune's inscription functions as a focus. It's what holds and channels a spell's power. And as with the scrolls, you must access that spark to cast the spell. Let's try it then, shall we? Choose a rune. Commit to the craft, and you may even call yourself a mage one day.
All right.
Enos is the god of justice, blessings, and fire. Part of these powers he shares with us. Therefore, you may choose between these two runes. One will heal you, and the other will scorch your enemies.
I'll take the firebolt rune.
Very well. May Enos illuminate your spirit and kindle your soul with his sacred fire.
And that's it. I can use this rune now.
It'll take some practice, but yes, in essence, you can. Use it wisely, however. Every spell will explete a portion of your magical power that you must replenish.
Where can I get more runes?
I can offer what I have on hand.
I see.
Stay alive, will you? One rune doesn't make you invincible.
I'm looking for magical items. How's it going?
Who's asking?
I'm new here. Just trying to get to know people.
Oh, I get you. This place would make you distrust your own mother. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Finally got out of those bloody mines.
How do you get by then?
I'm helping folks solve their problems. If you ever find yourself in trouble with the wrong people, I can help you set things straight.
Can you point me to the key players here in the camp? The Shadows.
Looking to score a few points, are you? Well, Diego's the top, but you know that already. His most trusted men are Fingers, Whistler and Sly. And then there's Dexter and Fisk, our fences. They sell their stuff down at the marketplace. Everyone buys from them, even the warders, so that gives them a bit of sway. Last but not least, we got Scabby. Runs the arena and decides who can fight and all that. Lots of folk owe him all. He's someone you'll want to stay on the right side of. Get lost, man.
Wait. Show me your goods.
Won't happen to me again. As long as I'm staying out. Could be. I'd better stay out of that.
Hey, you.
You look tense. How about some swamp weed? Straight from the cultists.
We're working here, man.
What's swamp weed?
Green to the core, huh? You can smoke it. Takes the edge off.
I'm looking to join the old camp and become a shadow.
In other words, you're trying to prove yourself. Yeah, that's something I could use a hand with. If you do well, I'll put in a good word for you.
What do you need?
There's a guy in the swamp camp who goes by the name Kalam. He's a core. I mean, one of the top dogs. He's also an alchemist. And he's got a recipe for a, how should I say, potent brew. They call it dream juice. They brew it with Mindcrawler Ichor, and the loons drink it to open their minds to the sleeper. Diego wants me to get that recipe.
What's stopping you?
Kalam. That old bastard won't talk to anyone who isn't a cultist. That's where you come in. Head to the swamp camp and act as though you want to join them. Kalam checks all the novices sooner or later. Once he talks to you, get me the recipe. Back to it later.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the colony.
Pretty dumb idea.
Wouldn't have played out that way back then.
Not my issue to deal with.
New here.
Wait, a freshie? No way. You've got to tell me the latest from the outside. It's been over a month since the last one came in. Oh, name's Kurgo, by the way. I fight in the arena. But you probably guessed that.
Are you good?
As a fighter? Well, I haven't been doing it for long, but I already won a couple of fights.
Damn, I was thirsty. Nobody ever asks. I want to join the old camp. Is there anything you can do to help me?
Diego already told you how this works, huh? Sure, maybe I can. If you manage to impress me. See that ring over there? Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to fight. Challenge one of them and fight him. Depending on how that goes, I might or might not put in a good word for you.
What are you doing here?
Me. I run the arena. rounding up the wages, recruiting new fighters. You get the idea.
Do you also train fighters?
Yeah, but not just for fun. You want me to train you? You gotta pay.
I want to be better with one-handed weapons.
Good choice. Much of it comes down to posture. Some amateurs cling to their weapons like newborns to their mother's tits. Don't do that. For the fight itself, momentum is key. Don't stop after you've landed a blow. Keep on going and score the next one. You can also use your sword to parry. If your opponent attacks you, yank it up, catch the blade with your crossguard. What else? Right. When you're about to swing, but already see the other one dodge, don't go through with it. Pull back and sidestep before it's too late. And finally, some blows do more damage than others. I'll have a hard time landing these critical hits as a beginner, though, so don't count on them. But the better you get, the more often you'll land them.
I want to be a master with one-handed weapons.
Yeah, I think you're ready. You already know it's all about momentum, right? The next step is to create a proper sequence. You need to channel the force of your strike right into the next one, and then again and again and again. It's like a dance, really. Don't let your opponent even catch his breath. Attacking like this won't just make it more likely you'll land a critical hit. You can also sweep your opponent right off their feet if you do it right. And I'm not talking in metaphors here. Let's see, what else? Of course, ripostes. If you parry an enemy strike just at the right moment, he'll briefly be open for a devastating riposte.
That fighter over there, isn't he from the new camp? I thought you guys can't stand each other, so how come he fights here?
Oh, that's easy. After a week of scraping up ore, there ain't nothing a digger loves more than seeing a cocky new camper get his teeth rearranged. Bets are way higher when that happens, and that's good for business. So yeah, I don't like those guys either, but business is business.
I want to bet.
Good to hear. There aren't any fights now, though. Next will be in a couple of days. Just keep your ears peeled. We'll hear about it.
Hey.
Damn,
I'm challenging you to a fight.
What? No, I'm not in the mood. How about we have a beer instead? And you give me the latest from the outside.
I don't have time for that. Let's fight. Now.
Someone's eager? Fine. I'm ready when you are.
Let's fight. You ready?
As ever. Follow me. That used to be handled very differently. Away with that weapon! Let's do this. May the better fighter win. see that coming. Not bad, Freshie. Not bad. You should really think about joining up with us. We can always use someone who knows his way around the sword.
We'll see. Step aside.
Such stories rarely come to pass.
What are you sneaking around here for?
heard he's in debt.
Once an idiot, always an idiot.
Show me your goods.
If that's what you think.
Don't fancy sticking your nose into that.
I have the ring.
Let me see. I'll be damned. The man's got skills. Yeah, we could use a guy like you. If Diego asks me, I'll sing him your praises.
What can you teach me?
Depends. What do you want to know?
Teach me how to pick pockets.
What a noble wish. Very well. Pickpocketing is all about distraction. Just bump into your mark or tap their shoulder, and they'll never notice your other hand slipping right into their pocket. Of course, you've got to make sure there are no witnesses. Just give it a try. There's no better teacher than field practice. Oh, and this should go without saying, but the louder you are, the more likely you are to get caught. Make sure you're quiet, and make sure you aren't seen. Clear?
I want to be an even better pickpocket.
Alright then, I guess you're ready. You probably already figured out that there's easy victims and guys that you better stay away from. Always make sure your mark is isolated. Fewer witnesses means better odds. If you get caught and the guy is weaker than you, chances are he'll say nothing. But pickpocketing a fire mage? Bad idea.
How do I become a master at lockpicking?
Right. So, remember what I told you about being gentle with your picks and all? They make a special sound when they're about to break. Learn to attune your ear to it, and you'll never waste one again. Good luck.
What? What's that?
Don't believe everything you hear, man.
Run away!
How's it going?
I'm alright. You're new here, ain't you?
Is it that obvious?
Kind of. Here's some advice as a welcome gift. Never piss off the warders. If they ask you for protection money, or donations, as Jackal calls it, they're not really asking. You'd best pay up, or they'll make your life hell from here on out.
Oi, you there!
Me?
Yeah, you're new here, ain't you?
I want to warn you. There's some real bastards in this camp who think they can treat freshies like meat bugs. Lucky for you, there's folks like me. Gomez wants law and order in his camp, and that's what us warders are for. Trouble is, law and order don't come cheap. Which is why I'm kindly asking you to chip in. Let's call it a gentleman's agreement. You watch our backs, we watch yours. And if any of these nasty bastards so much as look at you wrong, we'll kick their asses all the way to Northmar and back. So, what do you say?
Are you asking for protection money? I can take care of myself.
If you say so, Green Blood. Wait and see where that'll get you.
See you around.
Watch your back, lad.
Oi, you! Wait a minute. You just had a chat with Bloodwind, didn't you?
Why are you asking?
Good job not paying your protection money. That means we gotta pay your part now. I'll make sure you remember that next time he asks you.
That's how we keep this place running.
Oh, right.
Hey, you. That was you who refused to pay Bloodwind, right?
What do you want?
Just want to warn you. You see, Bloodwind paid several folks to give you a hard time. For example, I saw him talking to that guy over there, Herrick. And gods know who else.
Your warning about Herrick comes a bit late.
Oh. Shit. Well, you're still standing, so I guess that's a good sign. Anyway, I'm sure he isn't the only guy Bloodwind talked to, so look out for yourself.
Why did you warn me about Bloodwind?
Well, one hand washes the other, right? I realize that. You could even say you owe me something now, right?
And what did you have in mind?
Well, you see, I'm clean out of nuggets. Bloodwind's really been breathing down my neck lately. Seeing as I helped you out, how about you cover my tent? Just say Jesse sent you.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, man. You're my savior. Let me know once it's sorted, will you?
Watch your mouth, or it'll get you in trouble.
Hey. Jesse sent me. I want to pay his 10 nuggets.
How about you settle your dues first, mate? Never mind Jesse. He's a weakling and he won't last much longer.
No, I will pay for him. Take the nuggets and leave him alone.
Suit yourself, mate. Suit yourself.
See you around.
Watch your back, lad.
They'd have handled that different back in the day.
New here, eh? I ain't seen your god before. I'm Sly, and I might have a job for you.
What's the job?
One of my mates went missing. A warder, Neck. Word is he ran off to the new camp, but I ain't buying it. You're a freshie. Freshies get around a lot. Why don't you keep your eyes peeled for him? If you find him, I'll put in a good word for you.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good. Maybe Fletcher can give you some hints. Him and Knack are mates, and he's taken over next corner of the camp since the bloke went missing.
Which corner is that?
The arena district. You'll find it. Does in no way concern me.
I don't bother with such nonsense.
I guess. It will work out.
Okay. Saw that one coming from miles away.
Well, well, a new face.
What do you want?
To offer you my help. You're new here, and new folks usually find themselves in trouble sooner or later. Lucky for you, I run a little charity to help poor bastards like yourself. And for just 10 nuggets, you could be a member yourself. What do you say?
What does this membership get me?
Why, protection, of course. As long as you're in my district, I'll make sure you're safe. Suppose a new camper harasses you, or a loon gets angry because you tell him to shut up about his sleeper nonsense. You can count on my help. And if you happen to start a fight with, say, a digger, well, I'll always help the charity member first. It's that simple.
What if it's two members fighting?
Then we'll pop open a beer and cheer you on. But that rarely happens.
Always the same old tale.
I'll see you around.
Be careful out there.
Talking to you. I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Why?
Man, can you get any more green blood than that? That's orc territory down here. They'll fucking tear you to shreds.
Oh.
My pleasure.
I found him. He's dead.
Bloody hell. So I was right. Where was he?
In a cave near the camp. The mole rats got him.
Mole rats? Tough luck. So you found anything on him? Like proof?
Yeah, an amulet. Here.
Ain't that a beauty? Tragic. Good call being straight with me. If Diego asks me, I'll tell him you're the best damn sleuth this place has ever seen.
Hey, wait. I fought Kurgo.
And you beat him up good. Not bad for a freshie. I'm impressed.
I'm not listening to that nonsense.
Hold on. Is there something more interesting here than a bunch of shacks?
In the evenings, you can watch the warders knock the daylights out of each other in the arena. That alone's worth the entrance fee.
How can I get accepted into the camp?
Simple. You take a pickaxe and start digging. You'll spend half your ore on protection money and the other half just barely keeps you fed. Gomez charges a fortune for supplies. Still, better than eating rice all day like in the new camp.
Am I ready for that test of yours?
Yeah, I think so. It's simple, actually. Head to the old mine and find a man named Ian and tell him the crawlers look mighty hungry. He'll give you a supply list, basically what our guys in the mine need to keep working. You bring it to me, then we bring them their stuff with the next convoy.
Sounds simple enough.
It is, as long as you make sure the new campers don't get their hands on it. Like I said, the list is important. If you do this right, it'll do wonders for your reputation.
How do I get to the old mine?
It's not far. Go find Graham, our cartographer, and tell him I sent you. He'll give you a map. His shack is right beside the north gate.
What's this about the crawlers look hungry?
Take your best guess.
A countersign.
You're smarter than you look.
What do I need to know about this place?
Get out of here, now. Get out, now.
I got your ingredients.
Great. Just a moment, and the stew will be ready. Here you go. Trust me, it tastes better than it looks. What are you sneaking around here?
Hey. I found this recipe. Take a look.
Recipe? Let me see. Well, put a spear up my arse and call me a bloodfly. That's old Brock's water stew.
Who's old Brock?
He used to cook for the warders and didn't have to pay protection money in return.
Some of the ingredients on the recipe are smudged. Do you know what they are?
Not really, but this should be enough for me to guess the rest. I had no idea old bastard used Solanaise for seasoning. That explains the taste. How's this? You get me the stuff for the stew, and I'll show you how to make it. But I want a ladle myself. Been dying to try it, but he only ever gave it to the warders.
Sounds good.
That's what I wanted to hear. So, you'll need scavenger meat, fillet if you can manage it, 1 onion, a carrot and a potato. And obviously, Solanaise. It's a rare herb that grows in and around the caves round here.
Meat, onions, carrot, potatoes, and Solanaise? Got it.
I reckon Brock used wine, but I think water will do the trick just fine. Get double of everything. I need my own bits if I'm showing you how to make it.
Wait a moment. I got the ingredients for Brock's stew.
Got 'em where? Don't play games with me, lad.
You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
I did, but I'm out for today. Come back tomorrow. What a pile of horse shite.
Oi, you new here? I ain't seen you here before. So, you mind if I join you for a bit? I'm sure you could use a friend.
Why not? Come along.
Great, we can chat on the way. Going? Or is that a surprise? I love surprises! Hey, you just do your thing and don't mind me. I'll just stay here and keep you company.
I ain't listening to that horse shite.
Wait. Diego sends me. He says you could give me a map that shows the way to the old mine.
Oh, a friend of Diego's. Sure. That'll be 20 nugs.
Like that again. Watch your mouth, or it'll get you in trouble.
Here are the nuggets.
Cheers. Trust me, that was a right good price. I needed that.
So, say, where exactly are we going again? Maybe there's a nice quiet spot we could go to have a chinwag. So, where are we going? Maybe there's a nice and quiet place where we could go to talk?
No need to spread that around. So just keep your gob shut. Just gotta simmer a little bit.
Oi, you there.
What now?
I decided to give you another shot to buy into our gentleman's agreement. Just 10 nuggets and you're in. What you say?
I can take care of myself.
Of course you can.
See you around.
Watch your back, lad.
Hey, could it be that you're just running in circles? I mean, I don't know where you're going, but, well...
Flapping their gums.
steaming pile of shit.
I want a piece too.
You know, it's a right laugh lollygagging with you. Cheers for letting me tag along. Maybe we could do it more often. What am I saying? We've still got loads of time for the two of us today.
Wait a moment. Tell me about the crawlers.
Those filthy beasts are really giving us a hard time. I don't know what's more of a pain, them or the diggers.
Who's got the say in here?
Asgard's in charge. Ian handles all the housekeeping. The ore and the diggers, that is.
Can you tell me something about the mine?
Like what? That it's dark and full of slimy and ugly things trying to kill you?
You know what I mean.
Guess I do. Let's see. This cave right here is the main shaft. Everything's connected through plankways, top to bottom. If you want to stay safe, stay near them. There's plenty of uncharted tunnels, but they're crawling with, well, mine crawlers. Nasty big bugs that eat everything they cross paths with.
Any other dangers I should be aware of?
Well, don't slip. The humidity down here can be a bitch. Other than that, I can only repeat what I said. Look out for crawlers. Just last month they ate Skinny, a guy from our regiment.
Where do you smelt your ore?
Down at the bottom. You can talk to Viper, our smelter. Don't get any ideas though. If anyone sees you snatching, they're gonna take your head without as much as a warning.
Can you tell me more about the crawlers?
Guess I could. I'm a bit thirsty though. How's this? You get me a beer, and I'll tell you what you want.
Here's your beer. Cheers.
Thanks. Alright, let's see. Most crawlers are in the side tunnels. They steer clear of the main shaft, so as long as you're here, you're safe. Should you run into one, flee. And if you have to fight, find a corner to make sure another one doesn't ambush you.
Where can I find Ian?
Halfway down the main shaft at the storage. Word of warning though. Don't talk to him expecting him to bow and scrape because Thoris or Diego sent you. This is Ian's mine and he's calling the shots here. Cross him and you cross all of us.
I'll see you around.
Bloody back hurts.
What a right pile of bollocks. Yeah, I'll stop listening to that rubbish ages ago. Same old.
Is there anything I should look out for down here?
You could say that. The crawlers. The farther down you go, the closer you are to those beasts. I'm telling you, these bastards came crawling straight out of Belia's arse. If you listen closely, you can hear them scrape and scratch, even up here. They're always there, lurking in the shadows, just waiting for some poor bastard to take the wrong turn. I saw them kill once. They just bite your head off. If you want to stay alive, go to the main shaft where it's safe.
What's your job here?
Making sure blokes like that Snipes over there keep their dirty fingers off me chest.
What are you guarding?
None of your business.
You gotta be thirsty, standing around all day.
None of your... Wait. You have a drink?
Here. Cheers.
Okay, I guess a sip won't hurt. But don't you get any ideas?
So, what are you guarding?
Just some chests with supplies. Key went missing, though.
It did?
Yeah. I bet Aleph's behind it somehow. Can't trust that guy as far as you could throw him.
That stuff isn't half bad.
Hey. Are you Ian?
That's right, I am. And this is my mine. So don't you try nothing funny.
I'm here for the supply list.
Nice try, Freshie. Piss off.
The crawlers look mighty hungry.
Well. A shadow hopeful, are you? Sure. Here's the list. Tell Diego to get a wiggle on.
Any advice you could give me about the mine?
Just be careful, especially in the unmanned tunnels. There are dozens of mine crawlers. It's safest if you stay in the main shaft. Odds are you'll run into a couple of Templars as well. They hunt crawlers, so if you ever find yourself getting chased by one, find the nearest Templar and he'll take care of it.
Got it. Anything else?
Yes. Don't keep my lads from doing their work.
I won't.
That's what you think.
Do you trade?
I do. I can get you anything. If the ore's right.
Too smart. Could be.
Yeah.
I don't bother with such nonsense.
Tell me more about the regions of the colony.
I look like a guide to you or what? But fine, you seem decent enough. First things first, if you want to travel, get yourself a map. It'll help you suss out a proper road from a dead end. There's plenty of those in the colony, and they often lead you into places with beasts way out of your league. Also, do yourself a favour and avoid the old ruins. There's loads of them in this place, and most of them are old fortresses from the First Orc War or abandoned orc huts.
There's orcs in here?
Yeah, though they mostly stick to their enclave. Anyway, like I was saying, steer clear of the ruins, especially after dark. Oh, and last but not least, stay the hell out of the forest.
Where do I find better gear?
Well, the nearest spot is the old camp. Just gotta follow that road. That said, you'll get much better deals at our camp, the new one. If you know the right folk, that is. If you make it to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of ours, and he'll make you a good price.
wagging their tongues.
I have the supply list.
You just talked to the right guys and they took care of it.
That used to be handled. Well done. That'll earn you some points with us.
I don't listen to that nonsense anymore. Gotta know who to talk to.
How's my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
Scatty told me you beat Kurgo. Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk. I don't get why he didn't just take his nugs and make a run for it, but you do you. Either way, he had nothing but praise. Sly said you found Nick, and he seemed pretty happy about it. Fingers said you're useful, which usually means you got some sleight of hand. That's good. As for Dexter, I'll have to have a word with him soon. He's using you for his dealings, and I don't like that. Then again, it's not like there's rules. If you manage to snatch Kor Kalam's recipe, that'll earn you a lot of respect. All in all, not bad for a freshie, but you'll need more.
Okay. Where do I find these key figures?
Well, you're looking at one. Thoris, too, but you already know him. As far as the others go, you'll have to figure that out yourself. If you can't do that, then you've got no business here anyway. Just take a stroll through the outer ring and talk to folk. You'll see who's worth chumming up with.
I don't listen to that nonsense anymore.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. Why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms.
That's really not my problem. Keep that to yourself. I don't need.
Come back soon. Still got a lot to learn.
Not the brightest spark, is
Well, then.
very different. As long as I'm staying out. You just talked to the right guys and they took care of it. Just a whole lot of talking.
Hey, you! You must be the freshie who's been trying to get into our camp.
And if I am?
Well, I could help you.
How?
I saw a guy right outside the camp, bragging about how he's stolen some sort of amulet from the ore barons. Nicked it right off the last convoy. He probably still has it on him. If we take him and his pal on together, we might just make it. I can't do it by myself. What do you say?
What do we do with that amulet?
And what do you think? I'll take it back to the barons and get myself a nice word. But don't worry, I'll tell them you gave me a hand. That'll earn you some points with Gomez.
I'm in.
Great. Tell me when you're ready.
Same old story.
Not the brightest spark, is it? But keep that to yourself. I don't need everyone to know. Still wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Let's go get that amulet.
Music to my ears.
You say so.
I want a piece too.
here we are. Far out, where Diego can't hear you. Bloodwind sends his regards.
Asshole.
Oh, come on. We're both playing the same game, aren't we? I don't want to work in those mines either. That's why I'll just do what the warders tell me. It's the only way they'll ever take me in.
So Bloodwind put you up to this?
Take your best guess. Never cross a warder, man. That's the first and most important lesson everyone learns in here.
Shut up and fight.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, I've had enough.
I've had enough.
I'm in business.
Hey, I'm new here. Who are you?
Me. I am Tehran. I'm with the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Just gotta simmer a little bit longer.
Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Hey, I reckon.
Yes. We are a brotherhood of men following a new faith. We have a camp east of here, in the swamps. My mission is to bring our faith to strangers, like you.
How do I get to the camp of the Brotherhood?
It's a bit of a walk. I'm busy right now, but my brother Parvez should be around here somewhere. He's usually near the market on the other side of the castle. I think he even has a hut over there.
I'm in business.
Swampweed frees your mind. May the sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you to the path of salvation.
The path of salvation?
Yes, that of the sleeper. He alone holds the power to free us from this wicked place. You see, I'm part of the Brotherhood, the sleeper's humble servants. As we speak, the gurus of our camp are preparing a grand ritual to commune with him.
Sounds interesting.
You have no idea. Until now, the sleeper only spoke to us through his nebulous visions. But the Great Awakening is going to change this. The sleeper will finally speak to us in his true voice and tell us how to liberate him. However, we will need as many brothers as we can for the ritual to succeed. Only with our minds joined will we be able to break through to him. you, stranger, could be a part of this. Like me, you could become a servant of a being more magnificent than anything you could possibly imagine. What do you say? Our camp is not far from here, down in the swamp. I can take you there if you wish.
All right, take me to your camp. I want to see it.
Certainly, I will lead the way. Just follow me.
I'd rather not get involved.
Let's get out of here. When you're on the move, stick to the paths if you can. We're a lot already, but we're always looking for new people to join our cause. Quick and painful, for you at least. Not too bad, huh? I've had it with you. Move over. The Templars protect us. They're the best fighters within the barrier, and they can teach you a lot. The gurus guide us. Their wisdom and inner strength light our way. I'm sure you'll get along fine with the other novices. No one has to slave away in the mines with us. You can rest once you're in the camp.
bad, huh?
Quick and painful, for you at least.
Not too bad, huh?
Ah, the swamp. Smell that? The scent of freedom.
Bloodsucker!
Let's see what you got. Come here. Let's see what you got. Behind you. Behind you.
Could you use another capable man?
Always. But you'll have to work hard. Only an experienced novice can become a Templar. It's the highest honor for a disciple of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Oh, let me try something.
Don't believe everything you're being told.
Wasn't very smart.
Doesn't concern me, does it? Hi there. I'm new to the colony.
I made that mistake once.
May the sleeper be with you. How's it going, old man? I'll be going.
Complete horseshit.
How can I join this camp?
It's so simple, man. You just have to let go. Talk to the gurus. They'll instruct you.
I'm looking for... someone who can teach me.
Come along.
Sleeper!
You look like a powerful man, Master. I want to become a novice. Can you help me? Master, your head is quite shiny today. Good chat.
You are the awakening light, O sleeper. Illuminate us. The sleeper will lead us into freedom when
How can I join this camp?
Nothing easier than that. Just talk to the lower ranking gurus. They'll help you out. You'll like it here. You'll see.
Let yourself be guided by the longing of your soul.
I'm looking for... the temple?
Stay close.
This is it. I need to head back.
Fill our minds with your word. Awaken.
Halt! Only those with the Guru's permission may climb Temple Mountain.
One more more step and you'll meet your maker.
Hey, you. How can I join this camp?
Nothing easier than that. Just talk to the lower-ranking gurus. They'll help you out. You'll like it here. You'll see.
Not a situation I'd want to be in.
Illuminate us. Sleeper, hear us. Sleeper.
I'm looking for someone who can teach me.
Come with me.
Sleeper, help us hear your voice. Let us
Can you train me?
No. You're not a member of our brotherhood. And even there, I only train Templars.
Can you train me?
No. You're not a member of our brotherhood. And even there, I only train Templars.
He will save us. That's not my problem. Don't take everything you hear at face value. They used to be handled quite differently in the past. Some people can't be helped. I don't bother with such nonsense anymore. Not too clever. I guess we can do
Whatever it takes.
Hey, new, aren't you? Come over. I have a welcome gift.
What kind of gift do you have?
3 rolls of fresh swamp weed. It's black sage. Good stuff. You get a ration of 3 every day. If you want more, you'll have to pay. Oh, and should you find some other herbs or berries while you're out there, I'll make you a good price.
Let's trade.
You buying or selling?
I'm looking for the alchemy laboratory.
Stay close. This is it. I need to head back.
Sleeper awaken. What do you want?
I heard you decide who becomes a novice and who doesn't. I want to join the Brotherhood.
Good for you. And you hopefully already know I'm far too busy to deal with every dumb-faced hopeful. I trust the judgment of the other Baals. If they think you're worthy of a novice's robes, come back here. And no sooner.
Hey, you. So, these experiments you do, what are they about?
About things your limited intellect wouldn't understand, even if you tried. Don't waste my time, boy. Don't stand in my way!
As long as nothing spills.
Peddler from the old camp wants the recipe for the dream juice you're making. Any chance I could buy it?
Are you joking? The dream juice is a sacred elixir, not some swill for these idiots to drink their brains out. I'll pretend you didn't ask that. Just this once.
I think I've convinced the balls.
And?
That was it.
Then why are you wasting my time? Come back when you've convinced at least 4 of them. already gotten used to you. And I think the two of us are going to have a lot of fun together, right? Say, where do you sleep? You can always sleep at my place if you like.
we have here? Ain't you the freshie I baptized? What you want? Another pasting?
I came to shut your fat mouth.
That's so. Then bring it on, Great Blood.
Hold on. I have your recipe.
Show me. Seraphis, swampweed, crawler, ichor. That's the big secret. Whatever. Fire mages will know what to do with it. Probably get hammered on it. Because that's all they're doing these days. I'll tell Diego about this. And here, for your efforts.
Get out of here. Get it.
How was my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
Scatty told me you beat Kurgo. Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk. I don't get why he didn't just take his nugs and make a run for it, but you do you. Either way, he had nothing but praise. Sly said you found Nick, and he seemed pretty happy about it. Fingers said you're useful, which usually means you've got some sleight of hand. That's good. As for Dexter, he was over the moon because you managed to filch that recipe. I gotta say, I'm as impressed. All in all, good job. You left a lasting impression. Seeing as you also passed my test, that's enough for me. Go talk to Thoris. He'll let you see Gomez.
The diggers alone. Diego says I'm ready to meet Gomez.
And I say that it's still up to me who goes through that gate and who doesn't.
And? What's your decision?
Well, judging by what I've heard, You did a solid job, I'll give you that. Alright, you can go see Gomez. But don't go around acting all tough just because you got the shadows to back you. You're on your own now, Freshie.
How about you test me? See if I got what it takes.
That ain't how it works. You need someone to vouch for you. One of the old ads. So before you get to prove yourself to me, you're first gonna have to prove yourself to him. Because guess who takes the blame if a Freshie fucks up? Right. The guy you vouch for him.
Stop!
Relax. I spoke to Thoris. He says I can go in.
He really did, didn't he? Fine. But I'll remember that mug of yours. Cause any trouble and you're done.
Stop right there. What do you want?
To go in there.
Are you joking?
Ask Thoris.
I will. If you lied, you're dead.
Does that mean I can go in?
Fine.
You. I'm here to see Gomez. Diego says I'm worthy of becoming a shadow.
Well, if you got all the way here, you can't be all that bad. And we're always looking for good men. Come, I'll show you to Gomez, and don't touch anything. There. That's him. Do yourself a favor and show some respect. If you don't, he'll teach you.
Where was I? Ah, right.
Come on, let me do it.
Who are you?
Bartholo. You do well to remember that name. I manage everything around here. Trade with the other camps, camp provisions, Gomez's women. Lately, I've been making sure our two imbecile chefs don't mess up Gomez's meals. He's quite sensitive when it comes to that, you know? We fed the previous chefs to the snappers.
Who are you?
Arto.
And what do you do?
I'm Gomez's bodyguard.
Not the talkative type, are you?
No.
Can't you see we're working here?
Who are you?
They call me Scar.
And what's your job?
I make sure Gomez doesn't get any uninvited guests. Arto helps me with that. Oh, and I also look after the women. You know, making sure they have what they need, and taking hands whenever some idiot digger or warder thinks he can touch them.
Constantly staring into space.
There was a woman on the carts when they threw me in here.
And?
Is she here?
Oh, caught your fancy, didn't she? Here's some advice for you, Freshie. Forget she even exists. She's Gomez's now.
What can you tell me about Gomez?
What's there to say? He's the most powerful man in the colony. He can take whatever he wants, No, what he's really after is, and always has been, power.
If he screws things up further,
I want to work for you. Like every freshie they throw in here. What makes you special?
Diego trusts me, and Thor says I'm a good man.
You wouldn't be talking to me if you weren't. I hope that wasn't all.
I got around a bit. I know people in all the camps.
That's actually a good reason. Who do you know?
Some of the Baals from the Brotherhood.
And?
A couple of fences from the new camp.
And?
Don't give it up.
Lares.
And?
Korkalam.
And?
The Barian.
The Barian? He wouldn't waste his time with a freshie like you. Which means you lied to me. And that you seem to think I'm an idiot. That's disappointing. And I hate being disappointed.
I've had enough of you.
You're dead.
I've had enough.
I made that mistake once, which was quite enough.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you can't come in here. And not unless you have Master Callisto's explicit permission.
I'm looking for your boss, the highest fire mage.
That would be Master Callisto. Why do you want to see him?
I have a letter addressed to him.
Interesting. So, you come from outside? Are you a messenger?
Something like that. A mage gave me the letter before they threw me in here.
I understand. Can I see it?
Not before I get my reward.
You will get it from Torres as soon as Callisto has the letter. My oaths to Innos bind me to truthfulness, so you can trust me. Now, please, let me take a look at that letter.
I'll give the letter straight to Torres.
God, you're stubborn.
Just cautious.
Well, fine then. Wait here. I'll fetch him. Master Callisto was saddened at your lack of trust. However, he thanks you for delivering this letter and said you can go see Torres about your reward.
Where can I find this Torres?
He's usually just outside the temple. Of course, he's inside at night, so you'll have to catch him before dusk. See you later. Another time. Sorry, I'm a bit busy.
had your fun, lovely?
Was remarkably foolish.
Fills the belly.
The more of us, the better.
They're all just completely insane.
He will awaken.
1,000 times before.
We forge a spiritual bond with him, for our minds are open. Stop dreaming and devote yourself to the truth. He speaks to Master Iberian. He wishes to reveal himself to us. The more of us, the better. Then we'll finally reach him. Swamp Queen frees your mind and puts you on the path to freedom.
Just a lot.
Spiritual bond with him, for our minds are open.
Even a blind man could have seen it.
Would have been a whole different tale back in the day.
I've had enough of it.
Come on!
I made that mistake once.
I'm sorry, but you can't come in here. Not unless you have Master Callisto's explicit permission.
I'm looking for your boss, the highest fire mage.
That would be Master Callisto. Why do you want to see him?
I have a letter addressed to him.
Interesting. So, you come from outside? Are you a messenger?
Something like that. A mage gave me the letter before they threw me in here.
I understand. Can I see it?
Not before I get my reward.
You will get it from Torres as soon as Callisto has the letter. My oaths to Inos bind me to truthfulness, so you can trust me. Now, please, let me take a look at that letter.
All right, here.
Interesting.
What does it say?
Nothing. At least, nothing you have to concern yourself with. I will hand it to Master Callisto.
I want to become a better alchemist.
Ah, alchemy. The most beautiful of the arcane arts. Yes, it would be a pleasure. For a small donation. Very well. Listen close. The power of a potion lies in its herbs. Everyone knows that. What many do not know is the importance of dosage. Too little, and the concoction will be useless. Too much, and the cure becomes the poison. What I'm telling you is always respect the recipe and never just use your gut. With enough patience and experience, every plant has the potential to become a powerful remedy. You shouldn't be here. Come on, man, piss off!
It's time you leave. Inos' wrath upon you!
All right. Callisto thanks you for delivering this letter. He said you can go see Torres about your reward.
Where can I find this Torres?
He's usually just outside the temple. Of course, he's inside at night, so you'll have to catch him before dusk. See you later.
Hold on. Hey, you. Callisto sent me. I delivered a letter from the outside, and he said you'll give me my reward.
A letter from the outside? Then you did us a great service. This is what I can offer as a reward. Choose wisely.
Give me the Ring of Strength.
Just what I expected. Here, it is yours.
I'm looking for magical items. has to be something I can do for you.
No. The things we warders take care of are way out of your league, Freshie. I'll say it again. Find someone to vouch for ya and prove yourself to him.
Whatever you need done, I can handle it.
That desperate to fail, huh? Fine. Come to think of it, there's one thing only someone with no ties to Gomez can do. But I'm warning you, fuck this up and you're in deep trouble.
I'm ready for that job you mentioned.
Fine. What I'm about to tell you stays between us. That clear?
Clear.
Good. We got trouble with a guy from the new camp. Mordrag's his name, and he stole from the All Barons. Now, he ain't the first rice eater to do that, but that bastard pushed it too far. He didn't just steal from us, he also fences that shit back to our men. We can't let that stand. But Mordrag knows damn well I can't move against him.
Why?
Because the fire mages protect him.
You want me to kill this guy?
I want you to make sure I don't ever have to see his mug again. How you do that is up to you.
Okay. Where do I find this Mordrag?
At the south gate, the other side of the castle. He's there all day smoking his brains out. Doesn't have the guts to come any closer.
Sounds like the mages are your real problem.
They are, but one that's hard to solve. A few years ago, the Shadow tried to kill the highest fire mage in his sleep. The next morning, they found his body in the outer ring. Scattered across it, that is.
Why do the fire mages protect this Mordrag?
Because he works as their courier. Our mages are in touch with the water mages from the new camp. They send each other letters. If I kick out or kill one of their couriers, let's just say that could get real ugly.
What about me? If I handle Mordrag, what are the mages going to do to me?
You're a freshie, so they ain't gonna do shit. I, on the other hand, am responsible for what my guys do around here. That's why it's so bloody important you keep your mouth shut about this.
Wouldn't want to try.
I'll take care of it. I have to get into the castle. Can you help me with that somehow?
I fear not, brother. The only ones that the warders allow into the camp are those who provide Gomez with herbs. That is how we sustain ourselves. We harvest swamp weed and sell some of it to the other camps, in return for goods from the outside. If you were one of Kor Kalam's couriers, you could get into the castle. But for that to happen, you'd obviously have to be one of us. What business do you have in the castle anyway?
There's someone I have to see.
Who? Why not just wait for him to come out?
None of your business.
As you say, stranger. I just wanted to help you.
Hey, mate.
How can you set things straight?
All right, let's say you've gotten yourself into trouble with Thorus. Best to never let it come to that, but hey, you never know, right? Thorus is stubborn as a mule. And if you fall out of favour with him, he won't talk to you anymore, and that's bad news. Lucky for you, there's me, Gravo, and I know everyone. Even the folks whose word means something to Thorus. I tell them you're a fine lad, they pass it on to Thorus and click. All's well that ends well.
Just like that.
Well, these folks will be wanting to see some more for their efforts. Same goes for me.
Can you help me then? I think I'm in trouble.
I think I can, but I'm warning you, it'll cost you. Right, rubbed him the wrong way, have you? I know someone who can smooth this out. That'll be 100 nuggets, though. Let me see. Oh yeah, that should do. All right, I'll handle it. Just act normal, okay? Pretend like nothing's happened.
Is it true you're a courier for the water mages?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chat with the fire mages, but I can't get into the castle.
I see. Well, us mage couriers get a seal that gives us access. If you were one of us, you could get one too.
You have a problem.
I do?
Yeah. There's people here who want you out of the camp.
Then why don't they send someone to take care of that?
That's what I'm doing right now.
You? Nah. You're a smart lad. Surely you got bigger plans than becoming one of Gomez's lackeys. Come to think of it, we could use someone like you over in the new camp.
Say I wanted to join you guys. Could you help me?
Oh, if you're serious about it, we could get going right away. I could take you to Larry's, the head of our little gang. That said, if you'd rather have a go at me just 'cause some bloody warder told you so, you're welcome to try.
Oh man, I'm hungry. Tell me something about the new camp.
What's there to say? We're free. We ain't got no gurus or ore barons ordering us around. We've even got our own mine. Only the king doesn't see a bloody nugget of what we dig up there.
What do you use it for?
Well, let's just say our mages have been brewing up a little escape plan. And the ore's part of it. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. While Gomez and his lot sit around scratching their balls, we work for our freedom.
This camp is too small for the two of us.
Sorry? What? This will be good.
You stole from the ore barons. That crossed the line.
Ah, so that's why you're here. Why didn't you just say that?
Hold on. Piss off.
Fuck's sake. All right. I'm leaving.
Wait a moment. Take me to the new camp. I knew you'd see sense. Follow me.
Been here long enough. Time to head home. At the old camp, they just watch you all time. Same with us, but nobody really cares what you do. Creature. You're done for, filthy creature. You're done for, filthy creature. Guess there's chicken for dinner. One less monster. One less monster. I need to pass. Cavalon lives out there. A hunter from the old camp. He likes the calm and quiet. I guess there's chicken for dinner. One less monster. Be careful around caves. Somewhere back there is Aidan, one of our hunters. Cages. Remnants from the revolt back then. Oh, quite a few of them have had one of the other residents since then. Almost there.
War drag. Got company, I see. Go on through. Good to see you know who's in charge. Stay sharp.
You're done for, filthy creature.
That's it, you worthless critter. I've had enough. You won't flutter no more.
Once you're inside, figure out who's in charge and stick with them. You'll manage. All right. Here we are. I'll just head through that gate, and you're inside the new camp. Talk to Larry's and give him this ring. That'll let him know I sent you. They ain't gonna let you see him otherwise.
What are you gonna do?
I reckon I'll stick around for a bit. Made enough nuggets for now, and the old camp's getting a tad too hot for my liking. If you're ever in the mood for a pint, you'll find me in the tavern. That's the place on the Lake Island. Take care.
See you around. Where can I find Larry's?
In the cave at the far back left. You can't miss it. Thinks this guy stopped you, you're in the right place.
Where can I find a mage?
They've made their home in the back of the cave, continuing their research protected by the mercenaries.
Where was I?
I ain't seen you before. You planning to go through this gate?
Are you gonna stop me?
No. But you ought to know what you're walking into. This place ain't like the old camp. It sure ain't the swamp camp neither. We do things our own way down here.
How?
Right. First off, there ain't no Templars or warders looking after you all the time. Round here it's every bloke for himself. Us mercs are the only ones who stick together.
Besides you mercenaries, who else lives here?
Farmers, scrapers, mages, and Loris's gang.
Mercs. I think I heard about you. You protect the water mages.
The mages and the ore, yeah. We work for General Lee, but this ain't about riches for us. Unlike Gomez and his lot in the old camp, we ain't giving up on getting out of here one day. Actually, forget that. We will get out of here. And that's what we're fighting for. What's your deal anyway? You thinking about joining the new camp?
Can I do that?
Well, that depends. The Rice Lord's always after new lads for the fields. The scrapers ain't gonna turn down a bit of help neither.
What if I want to do something else than farming or mining?
Oh, listen to him. All high and mighty, are we? Well, guess Loris and his crew are your best bet then. They ain't much use for nothing. If you can show them you got brawn and at least a bit of brains, they might give you a shot.
What if I want to join you? The mercenaries.
Ambitious. I like that. We're a tight crew. We don't just take anybody. Try your luck with Loris first. If word gets around that you got some skills, you might catch Lee's eye.
See you around.
Watch your back, mate.
You ever work out?
Hey. You looking for something?
Yeah, leaks. I have a hunch that a lurker's been gnawing at the base of the dam. Those beasts love to sharpen their teeth and claws on underwater rocks. I wouldn't be surprised if the dam caved in if it goes on like that.
You seem to know a lot about dams. Can you teach me how to become a better diver?
Ha! You're the first to ever ask me that. Sure, I can do that. For a donation. All right. Oh, here's the most important thing. Relax. I mean it. Calm down. Let your lungs do the work for you. That'll make a world of difference. Once you've done that, you'll also be way more aware of your surroundings. And it can be beautiful down there.
Where can I find Laris?
In the cave at the far back left. You can't miss it. Once his guys stop you, you're in the right place.
Won't happen to me again.
Learn their lesson by now. Hey.
Where can I find Laris?
In the cave at the far back left. You can't miss it. Once his guys stop you, you're in the right place. What a day.
That all by yourself?
No.
I want a piece too.
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
Gorn, mercenary of the mages.
How do I join the new camp?
If by that you mean joining us mercs, you'll have to be a way better fighter. Doesn't matter what kind of steel, but you have to be good with it. Not to mention, you have to know your way around a colony. To say it plainly, no chance in the world Lee would sign you up as of now. But you could try Laris in this game.
Where can I sleep around here?
Well, the huts are all taken. But you could go and take Trikes. He's a bandit who just claimed the hut by the edge of the cabin the other day. It was empty, but actually, it belonged to us.
Who's us?
The mercenaries. Mercs and bandits don't share the same quarters. And normally, Laris's men know better than to hog this side of the cave. Teach Trike a lesson.
and you can have that hut for yourself.
Mercenary of the mages?
Yeah. We protect the diggers in the new mine, and the ore pile of the water mages. You might have heard of our commander, Lee. He's a former general, and he put together the best fighters of the colony to start a mercenary crew. That's us. Be seeing you.
You're pretty good with one-handed weapons, aren't you?
If that's your way of asking if I can teach you, I can. 30 notes per lesson.
No. Go. Just trust him. Go away. No. I got enough.
There was more reasoning behind it.
No.
Stop right there. You know who's in there?
Guess you're about to tell me?
General Lee. He's our boss, so show him some respect.
I want to become a mercenary for the mages.
That can be arranged, I suppose. Go have a word with Lee, and I'm sure he'll take you on. However, he takes only those who know how to handle a sword. Do you?
Well,
I thought so. Look, if you're serious, have a word with Gorn. He's trained freshies before. Maybe you'll get lucky, and he'll take you on.
What do I have to do so you let me through?
Nothing. This ain't the old camp, and Lee ain't Gomez. He doesn't need an army of goons to hide behind, because he can take care of himself. We're here just in case.
Where can I find Laris?
In the cave at the far back left. You can't miss it. Once these guys stop you, you're in the right place.
What a day. Can you train me?
No. I only train new campers.
You're the boss of the mercs, aren't you?
That's right.
I want to join you.
You've got some nerve. You think I hire every fool who comes in here? I only want the best of the best. Maybe join Lars's gang first, then make yourself useful. I'll hear about it if you do.
What do you guys do? What's your mission?
Simple. Protect the nuggets, protect the mages. From time to time, they might have a special assignment for us, but in essence, that's it.
Stop! No one goes through here unless the water mages invited him.
Are you deaf? Piss off.